Welcome to Westboro as we get set for a little Dairyland League Small Division Baseball as the newest members of the Dairyland Small, the Tony Hayshakers, come into town to take on the Westboro Trojans. I'm Steve Ockenick, Sports on Focus, here to take you through this one. Make a quick trip through the starting lineups here. Starting with Tony Hayshakers, Tanner Nelson will lead things off. He's in center field. Mason Carter, the shortstop, bats second. Ben Kopats, right field, bats third. Bryce Meverden at third base, bats fourth. Aiden Bates at first base, bats in the 5 spot. Isaac Brown, the second baseman, bats sixth. Jackson Summerfield is behind the plate. He bats seventh. Andy Meverden in right field, bats eighth. And Kevin Brockman is doing the pitching. He is in the number 9 spot. For the Westboro Trojans, Tucker Kramer leads things off. He's in center field. Marcus Clem behind the plate. He is batting second. Dusty Freeman at third base, bats third. Butch Weigel, the pitcher, bats fourth. Dane Marlenga, left field, bats fifth. Brant Johnson in right field, bats sixth. Nick Pittman, the shortstop, bats seventh. Derek Nemi at second base, bats eighth. And Travis Nemi at first base, bats in the number 9 spot. Weigel getting his warm-up tosses in. The 39-year-old starting pitcher for the Westboro Trojans, who are running out pretty close to a 35 and over team today. Outside of like Nick Pittman and a couple of the other guys, Nick Pittman and a couple of Tucker Kramer, I think everybody else might qualify or at least be close. But getting these games in, got the one today. They got one against Pittsville tomorrow that is weather dependent. We are scheduled to be in Whittlesea tomorrow, the second of the home and home. Abbotsford making the trip up to Whittlesea. Abbotsford getting the win on the first half of that one, 6-4 last night, behind a strong pitching performances from J.V. Castillo and Tanner Harabi. Quick conversation between Marcus Clem and Butch Weigel. And we are ready to go as Tanner Nelson will dig in. Weigel into his wind, the first pitch. That's going to be rocketed down the line. It's a foul ball. Just foul. Strike one. Weigel. Into his wind, the pitch. Stays up a bit high for a ball, 1-1. Weigel, that slow wind up. That's going to be sent up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. Leadoff single for the Hayshakers. Joining the league for the first time this year from the upper 13. A little bit better travel for them. And the spot opened up to keep the team at 8 with Abbotsford going to the large division for the regular season as Mason Carter digs in. Sets. The pitch. Just misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. We are right near home plate here today. Weigel. The pitch, runner goes. Pitch is high, the throw is late. I believe the pitch was a strike. We're going to go that way right now until we learn otherwise. No, it was not. It was a ball. 3-0. Weigel looks back in. He'll come set. The pitch. High for a ball. That's a 4-pitch walk. Two on, nobody out for Ben Kopats. Left-handed hitting left fielder. Sets. Weigel, first pitch. Chopped. Foul. Strike one. Legal. Looking in. The pitch. Stays a little high, 1-1. Comes set. The pitch. Runners go. That one's going to be hit on the ground. It's going to be smothered. Toss to first is in time. They'll get the out. It will score a run. So just a runner. Just a runner at second now with one out for Bryce Meverden. 1-0 now, Tony. Derek Nemi comes over. He will not pitch. Is in for a strike. 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Runner goes. Pitch is a strike. Throw is late. Pitch was a strike, so it's 0-2 on Bryce Meverden. Sets. The pitch. Hit him. So first and third. And that'll bring Aiden Bates to the plate. Bates digs in. Sets. First pitch, runner goes. It's off the outside, the throw. They're going to send the run home. They're going to score another one. Throw tag is applied, so they do get the out. So bases clear, 2 outs. A little check swing, that's going to go back to Weagle. Throw to first is in time. So that will take us to the, sorry about that, having a little bit of a glitch there. It will take us to the bottom of the first. Kramer, Clem, Freeman due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Welcome back. We go to the bottom of the first. Kramer, Clem, Freeman due up for the Trojans. 2-0 ball game. As Tucker Kramer will come to the plate to lead things off. Big number 0. Kramer does the interesting one batting glove only. As we will see Kevin Brockman out there doing the pitching. Making sure everybody's ready to go. Tucker Kramer digs in. The wind. First pitch. A little bit high for a ball. 1-0. Big kick in the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul. 1-1. Wind by Brockman, and the pitch stays up high for a ball. 2-1. Brockman into the wind, the pitch. Low for a ball, 3-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be lined down the line, foul. Full count. Brockman into his wind. The pitch. Low ball 4. Tucker Kramer draws a leadoff walk. And that'll bring Marcus Clem to the plate. As the sun just trying to peek out a little bit here. And Brockman steps off. Sets. The pitch stays up high for a ball, 1-0. A little bit of a late start today, waiting for a player. Trying to fill out both rosters. The pitch. Just misses the outside corner, 2-0. Sets. The pitch. Off the inside, 3-0. A little bit high, maybe, too. Seven balls, 2 strikes so far from Kevin Brockman. He'll set. The pitch. Ball 4. Back-to-back walks, 2 on, nobody out for the Trojans, and Dusty Freeman. Quick conversation between Sommerfeld and Brockman. Sets. The big kick in the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. Strike one. Been a little while since we've been up here in Westboro. Just didn't work out last year. Some very good improvements here. Some new fencing down each line and the new backstop. Sets. The pitch. In the dirt, gets past. Both runners will advance. Two and one. The wind coming back. Swing and a miss. Got him out in front, 2 and 2. No, 1 and 2. Somehow got an extra ball in there, not sure where. The pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. Foul. Days 1 and 2. Kick. The pitch. Spikes that one in the dirt. 2 and 2. Looking in. The kick. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. High heat, first out of the inning. That'll bring Butch Weagle to the plate. Hey, we're supposed to have the Trojans in Medford earlier this year. That game got postponed due to, well, basically a lake at second base. The pitch in the dirt. Well stopped back there by Sommerfeld. 1 and 0. Wind the pitch. That's going to be rocking it down the line, a base hit. 1 run across. They will hold Clem at third. Ball gets back in quick. First hit for Westboro, and that'll bring Dane Marlinga to the plate. Look in. Come set. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Looking back, the kick, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him out in front. 1 and 2. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Deep. Back. That one's going to be off the fence. 1 run across. We are tied in at second for a double. Ball pops away. Weagle will dance off third, but looks like he's gonna stay put. So second and third on a tie game. And that'll bring Brant Johnson to the plate. Wind the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Strike one. Looking in the wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back, deep, foul. Oh and 2. The wind by Brockman and the pitch. Just missing with that one, 1 and 2. Couple nods, no. Brockman finds a pitch he likes. Into his wind, coming back. Breaks a bit low, 2 and 0. Into his wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, the ball's dropped. They got to complete the strikeout. The throw to first is in time. Weagle will come home and score. So 2 outs. 3-2, and that'll bring Nick Pittman to the plate. And I can't score anymore. Swing and a miss, strike 1. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Left field. That one is back. That one is gone. Nick Pittman takes it yard. 2-run blast. And it is 5-2. So that will bring Derek Nemi to the plate, the 8th Trojan to come to the plate here in the bottom of the first. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Misses for a ball, 1-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Two and 2. The pitch. That's going to be rocketed down the line, but foul. No, my iPad that I keep book on has decided it is too warm today. Fun of having a black, you know, it's that conversation I've had before. Let's make dark colored electronics that are heat sensitive. The wind, the pitch, in the dirt, full count. The wind. The pitch. Low ball 4. That's a base. That's a walk. And the 9th batter of the inning will come to the plate. That will be Travis Nemi. Seth. The pitch. That's going to be popped up. Left side of the infield. Shortstop's under it, and that'll end the inning. But not before Whittlesey puts 5 on, or Whittlesey, wow, I am way off. Westboro, wrong W team. Yeah, a little further north than them, but Westboro puts 5 on the board. We head to the top of the second. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Welcome back. We're going to be doing this off lineup cards the rest of the game. My iPad, a little too much sun, overheated, lost my, and of course, last year I kept a scorebook in my backpack because I'm like, okay, just in case something happens. And then I took it out this year, and this is the first time I've run into this problem. And it's not like it's that excessively warm or sunny or anything compared to what it's been, but iPad just decided it didn't want to work today. So Butch Weagle will face off against Isaac Brown. Oh, we're back. Now I've got to figure out how to... Scoring this up. There we go. It is 1-2 to Isaac Brown. We were able to resurrect the iPad. The kick, the pitch. Misses just a little bit low. 2-2. Trojan fans wanted strike 3. The wind, the pitch, low ball 3. Full count. We have caught up here. Weagle. Into his wind, the pitch. Chopper on the ground, 2/3. Pick there, throw across the diamond is in time, 1 away. One down, and that will bring Jackson Summerfield to the plate. Or Summerfeld, excuse me, to the plate. The catcher. Sun comes back out again. Try and keep the iPad in the shade. The wind. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside, 3-0. Beagle, the wind. Shows butt, pulls back, gets strike. 3-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Down the line, giving chase. The catch is made by Nick Pittman. Over from his shortstop spot. 2 down. And that'll bring the number 8 hitter, Andy Mevert, into the plate. Left-handed hitter. Beagle into his wind, the pitch. Catches the knee for a strike, 0-1. Wind, the pitch. Chopper on the ground, 2 first. Nemi will take it himself, and that'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3, go the Hayshakers in the top of the second. We go to the bottom. Right back to the top of the order. Kramer, Clem, Freeman due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We go to the top of the second, or bottom of the second. I'm blaming the weather. Tucker Kramer to lead things off. He walked back in the first. He's 0 for 0. 5-2 Westboro as we go to the bottom of the second. Kevin Brockman out for his second inning of work. As the sun does peek back out. But saving grace, the wind picks up a little bit. Brockman into his wind, the pitch. Plunks him right square in the back. That's going to leave a mark. And that'll bring Marcus Clem to the plate. Sets. The pitch. Bunt. Popped up. Catch is made. One down. And that'll bring Dusty Freeman to the plate. Looking in the first pitch. Hits him. And that'll bring Butch Weagle to the plate. He singled his first time up. He's 1 for 1. RBI single, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it was. Sets. First pitch is high for a ball. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be driven back and doesn't quite get him burnt. Oh, just got back to that one, did Andy Meverden. That was a hard hit line drive. About a foot further towards the line, and that's down for at least a double. 2 down for Dana Malenga. Doubled his last time up, off the wall. Brockman comes set. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Misses a little bit off the inside for a ball, 2-0. Sets. The pitch. A little bit high for a ball, 3-0. Sets. The pitch. Cross for a strike, 3-1. Sets. The pitch. Off the inside. Bases loaded. And that'll bring Brant Johnson to the plate. He struck out, scored a run on that strikeout on the drop third. Wind the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. Kick the pitch. In the dirt. Well stopped back there by Sommerfeld. The kick from where? That one's low again. 2-1. Big kick in the pitch. Fouled back. 2-2. First Junior Legion softball score from Whittlesea. Rib Lake beating the Medford Junior Legion team 15-12. Game 1 of a doubleheader they're playing over there. wind. The pitch. Fouled back. The wind. The pitch. High. Full count. Nowhere to put Brandt. Brockman into his wind. The runners go. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. And that will end the inning. Westboro loads the bases, but they leave them stranded. We head to the top of the third. Brockman, Nelson, Carter, 9-1-2, 2 up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. I know a lot of them are looking at it, playing early, make sure they get them in. Yeah. Well, did you guys start a game? Got like 2 innings in and then it poured? This game. No, Tomahawk, that's a whole nother can of worms. We go to the top of the third. Number 9 hitter, Kevin Brockman to lead things off. Wind and the pitch. Misses just a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. Kick in the pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 1-1. Beagle into his wind, the pitch. Popped up. Foul territory, that's going to hook out of play. 1-2. Beagle. Coming back. Chopper on the ground. That's going to go to Pittman. Throw across the diamond is in time, 1 away. First out. And that'll bring us back top of the order. And Travis Nelson, who singled to lead off the game. If I'm not mistaken, that was a first pitch single as well. Yes, nope, second pitch. Third pitch. Beagle into his wind, the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 0-1. Nice breaking ball. When Weagle can get that breaking ball working, he is very dangerous. The wind, the pitch. Drops another one in, 0-2. See if he comes back with a high fastball. The wind. The pitch. He does. Can't get Nelson to chase. 1-2. Playing with those eye levels a little bit. The wind. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Foul. Giving chase down the line. That's going to get out of play. Stays 2-2. Or 1-2, excuse me. The wind. The pitch. Late reaches out for that one. That's going to be foul. Shakes one off, now gets a sign he likes. Into his wind. The pitch. That one's going to be rocketed through the infield, a base hit. Just the second hit for Tony. And that'll bring Mason Carter to the plate. Walked his last time up. He's 0 for 0. Looking in. Here comes that. The pitch. Low one in the dirt for a ball. Well dug out by Marcus Clem. 1-0. And time called. As that one might have gotten Clem in a undesirable area. So he takes a little wander. There you go. The pitch, runner goes. Pitch is a strike. The throw is late. Oh, he's off the bag. Slid over the bag. Well, now they're going to talk about it. Yeah, the out is going to stand. So 1-1 now. The wind. The pitch. Stays up high for a ball. 2-1. Eagle coming back. That one's going to be hit in the air down the line. Foul. Wind. The pitch. Ball 3.
All right. Now you get him, BJ.
There you go. Into his wind. The pitch. High for a ball. So get a 2-out base runner. And that'll bring Ben Kopach to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. The pitch. On the corner for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt. 0-2. Wiggle. Looks in. He'll come set. The runner goes, the pitch. Off the inside, gets past. Couple looks back, the pitch. Misses a touch high. 2-2. Wiggle. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And that'll end the inning. A walk and a base hit, neither able to score. We head to the bottom of the third. It will be Pittman, Nemi, bottom of the order for the Trojans when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when you need help with the assignments. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
We go to bottom of the third. Nick Pittman, the 2-run home run, his first time up. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Pittman, Nemi due up here in the third. 5-2 Westboro, the wind, the pitch. Fouled back, 1-1. Long look in from Brockman. He wants to go through the signs again. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-1. Nods yes. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be driven center field. Playable. The catch is made out there by Tanner Nelson. First out of the inning. Gave it a ride again. And that will bring Derek Nemi to the plate. A walk, his first time up. He is 0 for 1, or 0 for 0, I should say. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground to second. Pick there, throw to first is in, time 2 away. Two down for Travis Nemi, who flew out his first time up. He is 0 for 1. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. Coming back. Off the outside, 2-1. Low, 3-1. Love to turn the lineup back over here. Brockman. Into his wind, the pitch. Fouled back. Full count. Brockman. Nods yes. Into his wind, the pitch. High for a ball. That'll be a 2-out walk. That'll bring us back top of the order. And Tucker Kramer, he's been hit by a pitch and walked. He is 0 for 0 in 2 plate appearances today. Kramer. First pitch to him. Drops in for a strike. Nice breaking ball there. Brockman, the pitch. Misses off the inside. Tried to go back to that same breaking ball. 1-1. Sets. The pitch. Fouled back. 1-2. Camera fritzing out a little bit from the constant. Bright, dark, bright, dark. The pitch. Just misses the bottom of the zone, 2-2. Sets. The pitch. High and tight again. Full count. He must have a problem with people that wear the number 0. He's had 3 or 4 of them that have come close, including the one that hit Tucker. The pitch. Ball 4. So 2 on for Marcus Clem, a walk and a fly out. He is 0 for 1. Sun comes back out. Brockman sets. The pitch. Popped up. Back over the top of us. Strike 1. Sets. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. Sets. The pitch. Catches the knee for a strike. 1-2. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside. 2-2. Sets. The pitch. That one's going to be hit foul. Looks back at second. The pitch stays up high. Full count again. The pitch. That one's going to be rocketed down the line, hooking. Foul. Outside of our view here. Sets. The pitch. Low ball 4. Again, bases loaded, 2 out. This time for Dusty Freeman. A strikeout and has been hit by a pitch. He is 0 for 1. The sun comes back out again. The wind. The pitch. Popped up. Strike 1. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back again, 0-2. Freeman. The wind from Brockman and the 0-2. Drops that one in strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. Second inning in a row. Westboro leads the bases loaded. We head to the top of the 4th. Meverton, Bates, Brown due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Welcome back. We go to the top of the fourth. Bryce Meverden lead things off. He was hit by a pitch his first time up. 0 for 0. Weagle into his wind. The pitch. Pitch is a strike. 0-1. Coming back. Off the outside for a ball. One and one. They kick the pitch. Hit again. So Aiden Bates, who grounded out his first time up, he is 0 for 1. Beagle. The pitch. That's going to be rocketed into left field, a base hit. Big turn at second, stays put there. Two on, nobody out for Isaac Brown. The pitch. Right at the top of the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. That one's going to come back up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. They will put the brakes on Meverden at third. Bases loaded, nobody out. And that'll bring Jackson Sommerfeld to the plate. Flew out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The wind, the pitch. Chopper off the plate. That's going to go foul. Strike one. Wind the pitch. A little bit low. 1-1. Big kick in the pitch. Drops a bit low for a ball. 2-1. Butch Weagle up to 59 pitches. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit through the infield. That's going to get through a base hit. We'll score a run slowly. Five, 3, still nobody out in the inning. And Andy Meverden will come to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. There you go. The kick and the pitch. Chop foul. 0-1. Umpire got something in his eye. Wiggle. Gets a sign he likes. Into his wind the pitch. Chop foul again. 0-2. Weagle. Into his wind the pitch. Fouled back again. Stays 0-2. Into his wind the pitch. Little roller on the ground. They're going to come home, get the out. Smart move there by Weagle. 1-2. First out of the inning. Still bases loaded. But that brings Kevin Brockman to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. As Brockman will dig in. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be driven center field. That's got Tucker Kramer burned. That's going to get down. One run across. They will send Summerfield. He is going to score. Meverden gets tied up. And the tag is applied. So they will get an out, but we are tied. So 2 outs, just a runner at second. Five. Tanner Nelson, a couple singles for him. He's 2 for 2. Sets the pitch. Little roller up the line, foul. Strike 1. Picks up, as you can hear on the microphones. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Wiggle. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-1. The pitch. Fouled back. 2-2. Strong little shot of wind here. all of a sudden. Yeah. Feels nice other than the noise in my ears from the microphones, but long look in by Weagle. He'll come set. The pitch. Just high. Full count. The pitch. That one's going to be grounded to second. Pick there, throw to first is in time, and that'll end the inning. But not before. The Hayshakers push 3 more across. 5-5 as we go to the bottom of the 4th. Weagle, Marlenga, Johnson due up for the Trojans when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
You know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Welcome back. We go to the top of the 4th, or bottom of the 4th, excuse me. I'm blaming the weather. Just kind of a weird day. A little humid, not horribly hot. As Butch Weagle will come to the plate. A single and a hard line drive that was caught. 1 for 2. Hour 17 into this one already, and we are just playing the bottom of the 4th. It has been a long game so far, as you would expect in a 5-5 battle. Wind in the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Coming back. That one's going to be rocketed. Hits the umpire, and that's a foul ball. See if he gives us a Joe West flex. Oh, I think it broke his. He's having a little bit of fun with it. Anybody remembers the old when Joe West got nailed? He turns up, he just flexes on him. Back in the day. Oh, he's going to have a mark from that one. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be pop foul over the top of us. 1-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Long run, settling under it is Nelson. He will make the catch, first out of the inning. And that will bring Dane Marlenga to the plate. Walking a double, he is 1 for 1. wind by Brockman, and the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Drops it on the breaking ball, 0-2. Nice pitch from Brockman, who's thrown 84 by my count. Actually, probably a bit more because we missed that. Didn't score properly the last few batters of the first, so he's up around probably in the 90s. Obviously, some of these older guys can go a long way, as that one's going to be just gotten a piece of. Foul, stays 1-2. Crowd continues to grow here. Sets. Into his wind, the pitch. That one's going to be rocketed through the infield, a base hit. 2-hit day for Dane Marlenga. And that will bring Brant Johnson to the plate. Couple strikeouts for him. He is 0 for 2. Sets. The pitch. That one's going to come back right back up the middle, a base hit. Couple 2-out hits for Nick Pittman. A fly out and that 2-run home run. He is 1 for 2. And that fly out was well hit as well. He's been hitting the ball hard. Brockman, first pitch is in the dirt for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. That's going to get past, and I don't think Dane Marlenga read it well. 2-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul. Out onto the road. 2-1. Do have a ball return right down in front of us now. That makes it a little easier to get baseballs back into play. So 2-1. Brockman will come set. The pitch. Drops that breaking ball in. 2-2. The pitch. High for a ball. Full count. The kick, the pitch, sliced foul. That is going to get out of play. Stays full. Pittman digs back in. Brockman will come set. That one's going to be driven. This is going to be trouble. That's going to drop in a base hit. They're going to hold Marlenga at third. Bases loaded again for the Trojans. Update hit counts on both teams. And it's up to Derek Nemi. directing traffic. Into his wind, the first pitch. Chop foul. Strike one. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be rocket. It's going to be smothered. They throw it away. One run across. They will send Johnson. He will score. And that'll bring Travis Neamy to the plate, a fly out and a walk. He is 0 for 1. Sets. First pitch. Stays a little bit high for a ball, 1-0. Sets the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Infield fly is called. Catch is made. So 2 down. That'll bring us all the way back to the top of the order. And Tucker Kramer, 2 walks and been hit by a pitch. 0 for 0 in 3 plate appearances today. Helping that on-base percentage, though. Look back, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back of second. Drifting back, the catch is made, and that'll end the inning. But Westboro gets the lead back, 7-5 as we go to the top of the 5th. 2-3-4, Carter, Kopach, Meverton due up for the Hayshakers when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Break here as we get a new pitcher for the Trojans. Nick Pittman will take over on the mound. Just a straight swap here, so Pittman will take over on the mound. BJ Weagle will go to short. Give you the line on Weagle. Goes 4, gives up 5 runs. They were all earned. 6 hits, 2 walks, 1 strikeout. Is in line at the moment to get the win. Pittman, a starter for the Athens baseball team this year. High school. Believe he's going to be a senior. Gets his warm-up tosses in. See some of the Rib Lake softball players. They beat the Medford Junior Legion team today, 15-11. We will have Medford Junior and Senior Legion on Tuesday and Wednesday this week. Tuesday they head over to Edgar, and Wednesday they are home to Anago, weather permitting. We'll have both those games. Plus, we got some Senior Legion for you on Monday baseball. as Marshfield comes up to JC Park to take on Post 147. So all that, and then, well, Thursday's the big one. The battle on the flats. Interwalled Rib Lake. The standard day before the 4th extravaganza. So that is I believe it's a 6 o'clock start this year. They're going to try and get going a little earlier so that they make sure to get done before the fireworks out on Rib Lake. Then we're taking a little time off. Our summer break, all of 2 days. We'll have Friday, Saturday off. Then we're back Sunday, week from tomorrow, with Whittlesey Baseball as they take on Merrill in what should be a doubleheader. So Mason Carter to lead things off. Couple walks for him. He's 0 for 0. Pittman into his wind the first pitch. Right down Broadway for a strike. 0-1. Pittman's going to try and pitch 5 here, I would bet. The pitch. A little off the outside for a ball. 1-1. Coming back. Just missing the inside corner. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. A little bit high. 3-1. The wind, the pitch. Low ball 4. Oh, helps when I do press that button. And Ben Kopach will come to the plate. Ground out and a strikeout. He's 0 for 2. Sets the pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. The pitch. Low for a ball. 2-0. Pittman. The pitch. Cross for a strike. 2-1. Pickoff play at first. Not in time. The pitch. Just missing with that one. 3-1. The pitch. Popped foul back over us. I hit the little shelter building behind us hard. Sets. The pitch. That one's going to be rocketed through the... Oh, it doesn't get through the infield. Throw to second. Not in time. Well, I'm not... So that'll go in as a fielder's choice. 2-on for Bryce Meverden. Hit by a pitch twice today. Pittman. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The pitch. That's going to be rocketed into the air. That is deep. That ball is off the fence. It's going to be misplayed a bit out there. One run across. They will send Kopacz from first. The throw to the plate is wide. 2 RBI double, and we are tied again. As Aiden Bates, a ground out and a single, he's 1 for 2. Pittman, the pitch. High. All the way to the backstop, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. High for a ball again, 2-0. Sets. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 3-0. Pittman takes a little breather there. Will come set. The pitch. High ball 4. So first and second, still nobody out in the inning. And Isaac Brown will come to the plate, a ground out and a single. And that's going to see Marcus Clem come out and have a chat with Pittman. We are scheduled to have a game tomorrow, weather permitting. That is Whittlesey and Abbotsford round 2. Abbotsford getting the best of Whittlesey last night, 6-4. Now they play at Whittlesey. So Brown will dig in, as we said. Ground out in a single, he's 1 for 2. The pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Misses a little bit high, 2-0. The pitch. A little bit low, 3-0. Trang on an infield single gives the Brewers an early lead, 1-0, as they try and chase down the Cubs. 2 games back right now. The pitch. Cross for a strike. Brown taken all the way, 3-1. Sets. The pitch. Ball 4. Bases loaded, nobody out for Jackson Sommerfeld. Fly out in a single, he's 1 for 2. The pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The pitch. That one's going to be hit hard on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. One run across. They will send Bates. He will score. 2 RBI single. And Andy Meverden will come to the plate. Ground out in a fielder's choice. He's 0 for 2. The pitch. Shows bunt, pulls back, takes the ball, 1-0. (9-7) Tony. And we've only played 4 and haven't gotten out yet here in the top of the 5th. The pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 1-1. Long look in. He'll come set. The pitch. Bunt is laid down. It's a good one. No chance. Perfect bunt single from Andy Meverden. And the bases are loaded again for Kevin Brockman. A double his last time up. He's 1 for 2. Brockman, the 8th Hayshaker to come to the plate here in the 5th without recording an out. Pittman. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Pittman will come set. The pitch. High for a ball, 2-0. Haven't mentioned it yet, but kudos to the Hayshakers for wearing the bright blues. It's not a powder blue. That one just misses. But still, that light blue, powder blue, those colors always look good on a baseball uniform. 3-0 count, nowhere to put Brockman. And that misses, and that'll walk in a run. 10-7. And that'll bring us back to the top of the order. And Tanner Nelson grounded out to end the 4th. And here comes manager Teddy Goodrich to have a conversation. Not sure who else they have that can throw. Pittman just hasn't had it. Umpire's going to come out, and looks like we're going to get a pitching change. We are one of the Nemi brothers, or cousins, or what? Derek Nemi will come in to pitch. Weagle will go to second. Pittman will go back to short, it looks like. Well, we're going to step aside after the pitching change, let them warm up. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus. Travis Niemi's going to try and get him out of a jam here. 10-7 Tony. They still do not have an out. Tanner Nelson, 2 for 3. A couple singles today. So we'll see what Niemi can do here. Niemi into his wind, the first pitch. That's going to be popped up back behind us. Foul. Strike one. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. That's going to drop in for a base hit. One run across. They will send Meveritt, and the ball gets away. He will score. Nice little swim move, too. So that is a 2-run single. Nice dunk from the ball chaser. Little kid running around, checking out most of those foul balls. Dunked it into the little receptacle to send it back. So 12-7 now here in the 5th. As Mason Carter, who's walked 3 times today. Niemi. The pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. That's going to pop up. Travis Niemi had a chance at it. And it hit something in the infield and popped over his glove. So that's going to be a single. And Ben Kopach is going to come to the plate. He is 0 for 3. Ground out, strike out, and hit into a fielder's choice. He is the 11th Hayshaker to come to the plate without an out being recorded. Swing and a miss, strike one. Niemi using the wind, the pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. 1 run across. They will send Nelson. He will score. Now we're in go home early territory. As Bryce Meveritt will come to the plate. He's been hit by a pitch twice and doubled this inning. The pitch is high. The throw, they're going to cut it off. The throw back home is late. So that will score another run. That is 15. 15-7. Not sure what the pitch was. So we're going to leave it 0-0 for right now till we know for sure. The kick, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball. See if we're close enough to get the count. Sets. The pitch. Popped up. Foul territory. Catch is made at the fence. Throw back to second is in time. Double play. Caught Kopach sleeping. So 2 down, bases clear for Aiden Bates. 1 for 2, a single and a walk his last 2 times up. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air, down the line, settling under it. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. A base running gaff at least gets Westboro out of it, but Tony puts 10 on the board in the 5th. They send 13 to the plate. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Clem, Freeman, Weagle do up for Westboro, and we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
This week that guy's coming to get it. That's what he told me. He thought about pushing it by the road and selling it to the roof. Just boy, that's something else you can hear that.
New pitcher for, as I'm going to have to go grab it. My iPad went through the, could have landed either side of that little crack, but it goes right through it. Could do it again if I try. Sorry, dropped my iPad through the crack in the foot, like the foot where you put your feet on the bleachers here, and it went, there's a little crack there, could have gone either side of it, went right through it. Give you some pitching lines. Starting with Westboro, Butch Weagle goes 4, gives up 5 runs. They were all earned, 6 hits, 2 walks, 1 strikeout. Nick Pittman does not record an out, gives up 8 runs, all earned, 3 hits, 4 walks. Derek Nemi goes and has still up, yeah. Cross for a strike. For Tony, Kevin Brockman, his day is done. He goes 4, gives up 7 runs, 5 earned, 6 hits, 7 walks, 4 strikeouts. New pitcher is Isaac Brown. That is going to be popped foul and out of play. 0-2. Just a straight swap. Brown comes in from second. Kevin Brockman goes to second. Brown into his wind. The pitch. Fouled back. Stays 0-2. Brown into his wind, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 1-2. Line by Brown in the pitch. On the inside corner, strike 3 looking. First out of the inning, and that'll bring Dusty Freeman to the plate. He is 0 for 2. He was hit by a pitch. The wind, the pitch. In the dirt. Spiked. 1-0. Wind picks up a little bit. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Or strike 1, excuse me. 1-1. The wind, the pitch. Misses a little bit low for a ball. 2-1. The wind, the kick. Just misses. 3-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be driven. Deep, back. That one's going to drop in. Freeman is going to end up at first. And that'll bring BJ Wiggle to the plate. 1 for 3. So we're going to get a new baseball. That one. Imagine there's still some wet spots in the outfield. Sets. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball, gets past. Freeman's going to end up at second. Dusty Freeman hearing it from the crowd. One and 0 on Weagle. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be driven. Foul. That would have been way gone. But it's just a very, very loud strike. Brown will come set. The pitch. That's going to be rocketed through the infield, a base hit. They will put the brakes on Freeman at third. First and third with 1 out. That'll bring Dane Marlenga to the plate. 2 for 2. He's been on base all 3 times today. Single, a double, and a walk. Brown will set. The kick, the pitch. That's going to go off the glove. They do not have a play. That's going to be an error. He was looking to go back to third. So bases loaded. For Brant Johnson, 1 for 3, singled his last time up. The wind, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back. That gets a piece of Sommerfeld. 0-2. Long look in. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning, big second out of the inning. That'll bring Nick Pittman to the plate, 2 for 3. Obviously that big 2-run home run. The wind. First pitch. Low and in the dirt for a ball. 1-0. 2 hours into this one already, and we are only in the 5th. There are no lights here, so they got to finish it at some point. The wind. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one, 1-1. Wind by Brown in the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul out across. That goes way across the road. 1-2. The wind. The pitch. Fouled back again. Stays 1-2. Pittman. The wind, the pitch to him. Off the inside. Not far enough for anybody to score. 2-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be sliced down the line, hooking out of play. 2-2. And we're going to get a short pause here as we're out of baseballs. So still 2-2. The wind, the pitch, high for a ball. Full count, 2 outs. The kick, runners go, the pitch. Off the inside, ball 4. That will walk in a run. And that will bring Derek Nemi to the plate. 0 for 2, did reach on an error. So base is still loaded. Oh, time called. Home plate umpire's not ready. Brown's going to work from the wind. Kick the pitch. Just misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. Wine coming back. Sliced foul and out of play. 1-1. The wind, the pitch, on the ground. To second, throw to first is in time. That will end the inning. Westboro gets one back. We head to the top of the 6th. Brown, Summerfeld, Meverton due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
You know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Welcome back. We go to the top of the sixth. Yes, it is. Hayshakers lead 15-8. They'll be looking for 3 or more runs here and maybe get a chance to get out of here early. Everybody playing some extra games this week with makeup games. The wind, the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 0-1. The wind, the kick. Just misses a bit low, 1-1. The wind coming back. Just misses the outside corner for a ball, 2-1. Spro's got another game tomorrow. Scheduled at least. They play Pittsville. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 3-1. The wind. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. Full count. The wind. The pitch. Popped up. Hooking. Foul. Nimi shakes off sign, gets one he likes. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be rocketed left field. Right field, excuse me. That's going to drop in for a hit. Gets by. Brown unable to advance. As a well-timed cloud. Over, and Jackson Sommerfeld's going to come to the plate. Having a conversation with someone in the dugout. Short pauses, they put a few more balls back in play. So Nemi looks in. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Sets the pitch. That one's going to go up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. Back up the middle. And that will bring Andy Meverton to the plate. Had that bunt single his last time up. See if he tries that again. Sets the pitch. Popped up. Infield fly called. The catch is made. First out of the inning. One down. And that'll bring Kevin Brockman to the plate. Walk, double and a walk his last 2 times up. He is 1 for 2 overall. Long look in from Nemi. He'll set. The pitch. That's going to be rocketed through the infield, a base hit. See if Brown, they're going to hold him. Bases will be loaded. 1 out. For Tanner Nelson, 3 for 4. 3 singles and a ground out today. The kick, the pitch. That's going to go right to Weagle, throw to first, gets by. So they do get the out. Two down for Mason Carter. 1 for 1, 3 walks and a single today. The wind, the pitch. Hit him. So that will score a run. 16-8 and bring Ben Kopex to the plate. He is 1 for 4, singled his last time up. Nemi into his wind, the pitch. Fouled back. Strike 1. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-1. The pitch. Tipped into the glove, strike 2. Westboro will have 9-1-2 in the bottom of the 6th. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 2-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field. Crocker Kramer issues. He makes the catch. It was an adventure out there, but he made the catch to end the inning. But Tony does get one more across. 16-8 as we head to the bottom of the 6th. Nemi, Kramer, Clem, due up 4. the Trojans when we come back right here on Sports in Focus.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
We go to the bottom of the 6th. 16-8. Nemi, Kramer, Clem due up. Travis Nemi to lead things off. 0 for 2. Did walk once. The wind and the pitch. Chop foul right towards us. 0-1. The wind, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 0-2. The wind. The pitch. Roller out in front. Pick. Throw to first in time. 1-3 on the putout. 1 down, and that'll bring us back top of the order. And Tucker Kramer, 0 for 1. Walked twice and been hit by a pitch as well. The wind, the pitch. Just misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. The wind, the kick. Misses the outside corner, 2-0. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Joey Ortiz hits a 2-run home run in the 4th. 4-0 Brewers over the Rockies. Brewers, the wind, the pitch. Inside. 3-1. Brewers in the last month and a half, the best offense in baseball. I mean, it helps when you're playing teams like the Rockies, but that one misses a bit low, and that is a That is a third walk to go with the hit by pitch for Tucker Kramer. Marcus Clem will come to the plate, 0 for 2 with a couple walks. Brown, something wasn't quite right. Zen looks at first. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Sets. Kramer goes the pitch. It's low. The throw is well late. Tucker Kramer got a great jump there. I believe it's 1-1. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball, 2-1. Look in. Brown will come set. The kick, the pitch. Low and off the inside for a ball. 3-1. Sets. The pitch. High for a ball. Another walk, 2 on with 1 out for Dusty Freeman. 1 for 3. It's also been hit by a pitch. And Sommerfeld's going to go out and talk with Brown. Actually, this might be it for Brown. Maybe they make a change here. Or just give him the old, just throw strikes. Trust your defense. 16 runs on 15 hits, 2 errors for Tony. They've scored, left 5 on base. Westboro's going to look at this line. 8 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They've left 12. Nope, looks like they're going to stick with Brown. So Brown will face Freeman. The kick, the pitch. Misses a little bit high for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 2-0. And he doesn't like the baseball. Brown. Comes set. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air in the gap. That's going to get down a base hit. They will send Tucker Kramer. The throw goes towards first. Kramer will score. Whittlesey gets one back. Westboro gets one back. (16-9) for Butch Weigel. 2 for 4. He hit a foul ball about, well, that would have been probably gone in center. He gave that one a ride, but it was foul. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Ooh, twitched at that one. He wanted it, but it was high, 1-0. That slow curve. Give that an old softball swing. Sets the pitch at the knee, below the knees for a ball, 2-0. Looks back at second. The kick, the pitch. Rocketed right through the wickets at short. Clem will be held at third. Bases loaded, 1 out. Third error for Tony, and that'll bring Dane Marlenga to the plate. 2 for 3. Double, walked, singled, and then reached on an error. He's been on base all 4 times today. "24 hits in this one already. Three errors, 17 runners left on base between the two teams. Brown. Into his wind, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. It's hard to believe at 16-9 that we went the second and the third without scoring a run. The pitch. Low for a ball. 2-0. 5-2 after 1. Then Tony got 3 in the top of the 4th. Westboro got 2 back. Then Tony scored 10 in the top of the 5th. That really blew this one open. All of a sudden, it's only a 7-run lead. That's going to be rocketed foul. 2-1, and that's 50 pitches now for Isaac Brown. Brown. Into his wind. The pitch. Low and off the outside. 3-1. The wind. The pitch. Misses, ball 4. That will walk in a run. 16-10. And that'll bring Brant Johnson to the plate, 1 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and I think that's it for Brown. See who they decide to go with this time. Looks like they're bringing Tanner Nelson in from center. So we'll fill you in on all the changes when we come back. Pitching change here for Tony. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus. New pitcher is Tanner Nelson. Mason Carter goes out to center. Kevin Brockman goes to short. And Isaac Brown goes back to second. Nelson will try and get out of this jam here. As Brant Johnson said 1 for 4, a single wrapped around 3 strikeouts. The wind, the pitch, low for a ball. 1-0. As the sun comes back out. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss on the change. 1-1. The wind, the pitch. In the dirt. Well stopped back there by Sommerfeld. 2-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Should be deep enough. Catch is made. The throw comes in. That's going to come in well. Nice throw there from Carter. Saves a run. 2 down for Nick Pittman. He's got a home run already today. 2 for 3. Home run, single, walk. Ooh, that one spent some time in something. The wind, the pitch, high and tight behind Pittman. The kick, the pitch, on the plate for the strike. 1-1. The kick, the pitch, off the inside. 2-1. We've passed the 2.5 hour mark on this one. That one's going to drop just a little bit low. 3-1. Looks back, the kick, the pitch. Misses the inside corner. That will walk in another run. 16-11. As that'll bring Derek Niemi to the plate. 0 for 3, did walk and reach on an error. Sets. The pitch, high for a ball. 1-0. The pitch, off the outside, 2-1. Or 2-0. The wind, the pitch, off the inside, 3-0. We've still got 3 more innings to play yet, and we're already at 2.5 hours. The wind, the pitch, ball 4. 16-12. And that'll bring Travis Niemi to the plate. Bryce Terang doubles in the 5th. It's now 5-0 Brewers. 5-0. Wind by Nelson, and the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. wind, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-0. The wind by Nelson and the pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 3-0. Nelson. The kick, the pitch. Outside, ball 4, and that's going to walk another run in, and suddenly we've got ourselves a 3-run game. And back to the top of the order, and Tucker Kramer.
Here we go, boys. We got a game.
16-13. Both teams missed an extra point. Five across here for Westboro in the bottom of the 6th. The wind by Nelson in the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Little John back and forth. The wind, the pitch. That one does get across for a strike, 1-1. The wind, the pitch. Behind Kramer, 2-1. I think Nelson's getting a good grip on the ball right now. Sets. The pitch. Little bit low. 3-1. Again. Sets. The pitch. Ball 4. 16-14. And that's going to bring the manager out once again. Marcus Club will be up to bat. Since the pitching change, got Brant Johnson to fly out, then it's walk, walk, ground out. Walk, 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 walk. Fly out and 4 walks for Nelson. As Marcus Clem is the 11th Trojan to come to the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. After the middle of the 5th, we were talking about maybe getting out of here early. Well, that's gone. First pitch, in the zone for a strike. 0-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be pop foul. 0-2. Ooh, that sounded expensive. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside, 1-2. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside, 2-2. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back. Long look in. The wind. The pitch. That's going to be drilled. Center field. Back. Still going back. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. Well, we've got ourselves a ball game. 16-14 as we head to the top of the 7th. Meverton, Bates, Brown, due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
If you could grab me like a Diet Pepsi. Just something diet.
As long as it's not busy. It's so old.
Thank you. This is gonna be a 4-hour game.
Oh, they're all. I'll go over. It's gotta go over. Unless you can really huck this. There you go. Best I can do. Got it. The old lefty still got it. Still got it. I mean, Marcus got a lot of 6 legs. Coming back, catching. He likes it. Yeah, I only get in a half score.
We go to the top of the 7th, 2-run ball game, 16-14. As Bryce Meverton will come to the plate. 1 for 2. He's been hit by a pitch twice. Also has a double for that one hit. Derek Nemi trying to keep this close as that one misses high for a ball, 1-0. 4 touchdowns and a safety today so far. The pitch off the inside for a ball, 2-0. The wind, the pitch, inside, ball 3. The kick, the pitch, ball 4. 4-pitch walk to open up the inning. And that'll bring Aiden Bates to the plate. 1 for 3 with a walk and a single. Five nothing now Brewers end of the 5th. Few less runs in Milwaukee today. The pitch catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The pitch off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Sets. The pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. 2-1. Sets. The pitch. Chopper on the ground, double play ball. Second pulled. Go, he does hold the bag at 2. First out of the inning. Sold it well. I'm still not 100% sure he kept the bag. But doesn't matter what I think. Just matters what the guy in black out there thinks. So Isaac Brown, 2 for 3. His last 3 at-bats, 2 singles and a walk. Sets. The pitch. A little high for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field, long run for Tucker Kramer. He will make the catch. Two down. Oh, went into the dugout, so Bates will actually, we've got to undo that. Bates goes to second on the ball going out of play. Excuse me. For Jackson Sommerfeld, 3 for 4. Singled each of his last 3 times at the plate, and he's going to hit that one hard on the ground. Smothered by Pittman. Throw to first is late.
Good job, guys.
Infield single. Moves the runner to third. Aiden Meverden will come to the plate now, 1 for 4. Give credit to Pittman for keeping that one on the infield. Maybe didn't have a chance on the throw, but... And that was even close play at first. That first pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Derek Neamy already 38 pitches in this one. Sets. The pitch. High for a ball. They will let Sommerfeld take second.
Come on, Derek.
Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Kramer settles under it, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 7th. 16-14. It's Freeman, Weigel, Marlenga, 3-4-5. The heart of the Westboro order. Due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
it's getting kind of rainy. Well, they're starting at noon.
Come on, Dusty. Make a hit here.
Well, as we approach the 3-hour mark of this one, we go to the bottom of the 7th. 2 hours and 51 minutes so far, time of game. And we still have 2.5 innings to play. Now, in a perfect world, Westboro would get a lead so we don't have to play the bottom of the 9th. But Dusty Freeman to lead things off. He's 2 for 4. In 5 plate appearances, he's also been hit by a pitch. The wind, the pitch. Cross for a strike. 0-1. The wind coming back. Off the inside corner for a ball, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-1. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be chopped on the ground, just foul. 2-2.
Okay, Dusty. Get on.
Yeah, this game turned. It was 5-2 after the first. Second and third were scoreless innings. That's going to be chopped foul. Since then, 5 runs in the 4th, 11 runs in the 5th, 7 runs in the 6th. None so far here in the 7th. Two. Nelson into his wind, the pitch. Low for a ball, full count.
Need runners.
Kick, the pitch. That is driven deep back. That ball is gone. Dusty Freeman hits the home run, and it is a 1-run ball game. (16-15). DJ Weigel will come to the plate, 2 for 5. Reached on an error as well. The kick, the first pitch to him. Inside for a ball. The pitch. That one's going to be rocketed down the line. It's going to be bounced away at first. That fair. 1 away. And Dane Marlenga will come to the plate. Two for 3. Double, a walk, a single, an error, and a walk. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 2-0. The pitch. Low for a ball, 3-0. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball, and that is a walk. And that'll bring Brant Johnson to the plate, 1 for 5. The pitch. Bunt shown. Head back towards the pitcher. The throw to first is in time. It does move the runner up. So with 2 outs, it's Nick Pittman. He's got a home run today, 2 for 3. The kick, the pitch, catches the outside corner for a strike. 1-0. The pitch, that's going to be sliced foul. 0-2. Sets the pitch in the dirt. 1-2. Sets the kick, the pitch, low for a ball. 2-2. Kick the pitch, high for a ball, full count. Sets the kick, the pitch, high ball 4. Pittman comes all the way back. 2 on, 2 out for Derek Nemi. 0 for 3 with a walk and 2 walks and reached on an error. Nelson. The kick, the pitch. Popped up foul. 0-1. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Slowed down, pops up, throw to first is in time. And that will end the inning. 1-4-3 on the putout. 16-15 as we head to the top of the 8th. Brockman, Nelson, Carter due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Breeze feels nice as we go to the top of the eighth, 16-15. Tony with the lead. It'll be Kevin Brockman to lead things off here. First pitch to him. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Wind. The pitch. Tipped into the glove. 0-2. The wind. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-2. As a welcome cloud comes over. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. This one might be trouble heading back. We can't get to it. That is the 17th hit for Tony tonight. As we approach 5 o'clock here, Steve Ockenick Sports on Focus. We've crossed the 3-hour mark in this one. Makes it by a long shot, longest 7 innings we've had all year. So just do a straight compare with high school. As Tanner Nelson will dig in 3 for 5. 3 singles. Mimi. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be sliced into the left field, a base hit. So 2 on with nobody out for Mason Carter, 1 for 1. Talk about a line today. Walk, 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 single, hit by a pitch. Nimi will come set. The pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Fouled back, 0-2. Nimi. Comes set. The pitch. In the dirt. Couldn't get him to chase. 1-2. Sets. The pitch.
Trying to get out of the way. Come on. Really? Wow. Yeah, really.
So the hit by pitch loads the bases with nobody out.
terrible. Ready, Travis?
And that'll bring Ben Kopacz to the plate. 1 for 5. The wind and the pitch. Just misses with that one. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Hit hard on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. 1 run across. They will send Nelson. He's going to come home and score. They will put the brakes on Carter, Mason Carter at third. Still nobody out for Bryce Meverden. 18-15. Sets. The pitch. A little bit high for a ball. 1-0. Sets. Runner goes the pitch. Pitch is a strike. They will give Kopacz second. One and one. The wind. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 2-1. The kick. The pitch. That's rocketed into the gap. That's going to get down a base hit. 1 run across. They will send Kopacz. He will score. The throw is going to go into second. They had a play, but a throw pulled Weagle off the bag, so that's going to be a double. 20-15. So now we've got a missed extra point and a 2-point conversion. As Aiden Bates will come to the plate, 1 for 4. Did reach on a walk and a fielder's choice as well. The first pitch. That's going to be popped out of play, foul. Strike 1.
Here, throw that in the microwave.
That one is.
Must be the one that hit the guy before.
Nemi will come set. The pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. Smothered at third. Looks him back. Throw to first is dug out. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Isaac Brown to the plate. 2 for 4. Single walk, single fly out in his last 4 at bats. The pitch. A little bit high for a ball. 1-0. 20 runs on 20 hits for the Tony Hayshakers. The pitch. Just missing. 2-0.
Where was that pitch? Good pitch.
Sets. The pitch. Chopped. Foul. 2-1. Middle of the 7th, still 5-0 Milwaukee. Those of you that have stayed with us here, 3 hours and 10 minutes into this one, the pitch. That's going to be rocketed, caught, throw to second is in time. No, it's not. Two down. The ball actually ended up in left field. Butch sells it well. Jackson Sommerfeld at the plate now. 4 for 5 today, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. 2-3, pick there. Throw across the diamond in time. That will end the inning. But Tony finds 4. 20-15 heading to the bottom of the 8th. Nemi, Kramer, Clem, 9-1-2. Due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no? Well. Hey, Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey, bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
We go to the bottom of the 8th. 20-15. Missed extra point and 2-point conversion today. 3 hours and 13 minutes as Travis Nemi will come to the plate. 0 for 3. Couple walks. Couple walks for him. Eight, 9-1 for the Hayshakers in the top of the 9th. We are finally getting towards the end. As I say that, we'll end up going 10 or something. (20-20) going to the 10th. Actually, at the rate this game is going, it might be 25-25 in the 10th. Inside for a ball. 2-0. The wind, the pitch. Off the inside, 3-0. Hope nobody on the field had plans tonight. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside, it's a 4-pitch walk. As Tucker Kramer will come to the plate. 0 for 1. 4 walks and a hit by pitch today. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. Little bit of a bobble, it's short. Throw across the diamond is late. Reaches on the air. Marcus Clem will come to the plate. 0 for 3 with 3 walks. Nelson. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. The kick. The pitch. Off the outside. 2-0. The pitch. Off the outside, 3-0. Steve Mann from Rip Lake with probably the best instructions ever. Don't swing. He doesn't, and he takes a strike. 3-1. Nelson, the kick, the pitch. That's going to be driven, but foul and out of play. That would have been off the fence, full count. Sets the kick, the pitch. Plunked him.
Right in the snuff can.
And that loads the bases for Dusty Freeman. 3 for 5. Look at some of these RBI numbers. Nick Pittman is 4 RBIs on the other side. Ben Kopach is 5.
Don't rub it, Marcus. It's going to get bigger.
And see if this might be... They are going to make a change again. Bryce Meverden is going to come in and pitch. So we're going to step aside here, fill you in on all the details when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty. Well, Dusty Freeman, he hit the big home run his last time up. Solo shot back in the 7th to lead off the 7th. 3 for 5. Strikeout, hit by pitch, strikeout, single home run. As Bryce Meverden comes in to pitch. First pitch, fouled back. Strike one. 35 runs on 30 hits, 4 errors, 25 left on base as that misses for a ball. That one just misses for a ball. 2-1. Sets the pitch. Popped up. Can't make the catch. 2-2. The other changes. Tanner Nelson goes to short. Isaac Brown moves to third. That's going to be fouled back. Makes the trip around the backstop. Isaac Brown at third. Kevin Brockman goes back to second. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning, it'll bring Butch Weagle to the plate. 2 for 6. Weagle will dig in. He's hit some balls hard today, right at people. First pitch. High and tight, spins him out. Sets. The pitch. High for a ball, 2-0.
Take a walk if you have to, DJ. Start getting some runs in here.
Looks in. The pitch. Tipped back into the glove. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Fouled off, 2-2. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 2 down. And that will bring Dane Marlenga to the plate. 2 for 3. His lone time not actually he's reached base every time. Double, walk, single, error, walk, walk. Just missing with that one. Ball 1. Come set. The pitch. High for a ball. 2-0. Sets. The pitch. Stays up high, 3-0. Nowhere to put Marlenga. The kick, the pitch. Cross for a strike. 3-1. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back across the road. Full count. Everyone's off on the pitch. Nemi from third, Kramer from second, Clem from first. Sets. Kick, the pitch. Little chopper on the ground. Pick, throw, in time, and that'll end the inning. That is the famed Noble Tiger. Nobody out, bases loaded, don't get a run. We go to the top of the ninth. Meverton, Brockman, Nelson due up for the Hayshakers when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Kurt had the plate for the second game. He went and went in the cooler and sat there for a half hour. Didn't even have a beer. Like, nope. He had one. He went through a bottle of water an inning. Had one more after the game, then he got in his truck and went home. Welcome back. 20-15. We are finally 3.5 hours into this one. Into the top of the ninth. Meverden, Brockman, Nelson 2 up. Meverden 1 for 5. He's going to lay down another bunt. Nemi is there. Throw to the other Nemi, and he pulls a hammy. So Meverden pulls the hammy. They do have a guy on the bench. It's the coach. Corey Nelson. So I have a feeling we're going to see Nelson in the field in the bottom. As Kevin Brockman will come to the plate. 3 for 4. Does have a walk. Westboro has left the bases loaded 4 times today. The wind, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Sends that one in the air. Kramer heading back, still heading back. Can't make the play. And that is going to be a 2-base error. As Tanner Nelson will come to the plate. 4 for 6. Sets. The pitch. Stays up a little bit high for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. That's going to come just off the top of the backstop. Right about that one spinning back at us. Nemi will come set. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-1. We might make 4 hours on this one. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be driven in the gap. That's going to get down for a base hit, and that's going to get by. Brockman's going to turn. He's going to come home and score. Goes into second, and he's safe. Mason Carter will come to the plate. 3 walks, 2 hit by pitches, and a single. He's 1 for 1. 21-15. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 1-1. Sets. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 2-1. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 2-2. It'll be 6-7-8 for Westboro in the bottom of the 9th. Amy will come set. The pitch. In the dirt, gets away. That will allow Nelson to go to third. Full count. The kick, the pitch, inside ball 4. Two on, 1 out for Ben Kopax. 2 for 6. Ground out, strikeout, fielder's choice. Single, fly out, single. Sets. The pitch. Off the inside, gets away. That will allow Mason Carter to go to second. The kick, the pitch. That one's rocketed through the infield, a base hit. 1 run across. They will send Carter. He is in. 23-15. As Bryce Meverden will come to the plate. 2 for 3. He's been hit by a pitch twice, walked, and then a couple doubles. The pitch. Another hit by pitch. As Aiden Bates will come to the plate, 1 for 5. He also has a walk and reach on a fielder's choice. Nemi, the pitch. Chopped on the ground, foul. 0-1. Final, Brewers beat the Crockies 5-0. They go for the sweep tomorrow. Hottest team in baseball right now, the Milwaukee Brewers. Sets the pitch. Fouled back. 0-2. Look in. Come set. The pitch. In the dirt. 1-2. Amy looks back at second. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Foul. Stays 1-2. 22 minutes away from a 4-hour baseball game. Nemi will come set. The pitch. Low for a ball. Couldn't get him to chase. 2-2. There's 83 pitches for Derek Nemi. The pitch. High for a ball. Full count. Looking in. Come set. Full count pitch. Popped up. Foul and out of play. Pitch 8 of the at-bat coming up here. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball. Bases loaded. For Isaac Brown. 2 for 5. And they are going to bring Weigel back in to try and finish this one out. So pitching change here. We'll give you the Weigel gave up 5 runs, all earned on 4 innings pitched, 6 hits, 2 walks, 1 strikeout. He's going to try and get this to the bottom of the 9th.
How's that feel?
In fact, we're going to reach out. I'm going to see if I can get a hold of someone and get an update on.
It looks a little tight. Yeah, definitely looks tight. All right, you got 1 down. All right, make a play. Marcus, no other catchers?
So Weigel, first pitch, spikes that one in front of the plate. 1-0. Weigel coming back, swing and a miss. 1-1. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. The kick, the pitch. Just missed. According to the home plate umpire, 2-2. That's now 75 total pitches for Butch Eagle. Between his 2 stints on the mound, the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 2 down. Big second out of the inning.
And the opener, starter and the closer.
Jackson Sommerfeld will come to the plate, 4 for 6 today. The kick, the pitch. Spikes that one in the dirt. Ball 1. Oh, the fans are getting a little punchy here as we get 3 hours and 42 minutes into this one. I just want 4 hours. If I'm going to be here, I want to go full 4. The pitch misses off the outside for a ball. I do have a text message into the commissioner of the league, see if he has the record book on the record for runs in a game. I imagine it's some ludicrous numbers. That's going to be rocketed up the middle. That's going to get down a base hit. 1 run across. They will hold Meverden at third. 24-15. Andy Meverden will come to the plate. The pitch, that's going to be fouled back. Strike 1. The wind, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-1. Kick, the pitch. That's going to be rocketed up the middle, a base hit. That's 1 run across. Aiden Bates right behind him. (26-15). Andy Meverden, he's going to get run. We're going to get a runner. Meverden, I completely forgot that he pulled his hammy this inning. I think they might be talking about I don't know what we're I think the catcher had to go get something to drink. .345. As Kevin Brockman will come to the plate. 3 for 5. Walk, ground out, double, walk, single, reached on an error. Pitch spiked in the dirt for a ball, 1-0.
Bring it up a little bit.
The wind, the pitch. Chopped on the ground. Pittman fields it, goes to second and gets the out, and that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the ninth. Johnson, Pittman, Nemi, 2 up. Westboro needs 11. At the rate this game is going, they'll probably score exactly 11. But we'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Well, we've made it to the top of the ninth, or bottom of the ninth, excuse me. God, so can't be the top of the ninth. It's been a long day. Yes, I have. I'm good. Oh. As Brant Johnson 1 for 5 with 3 strikeouts, a single flyout, and a sac bunt. First pitch across for a strike. 0-1. Off the outside for a ball. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Sliced foul. 1-2. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 2-2. Definitely the highest scoring game of the year. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. Too short. Pick there. Throw across the diamond is dug out in time. First out of the inning. 1 down, and that'll bring Nick Pittman to the plate. About an eon ago, he hit a 3-run home run. 2 for 3 with 3 walks. Wind in the first pitch. Right down Broadway for a strike. 0-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Down the line, Nelson. He can't find it. That's going to drop in for a hit. Pittman digging for second. He will be in standing with a double. Corey Nelson, the coach who's been forced into right field, couldn't quite find that one. And that'll bring Derek Nemi to the plate. 0 for 4, has reached on 2 walks and an error. That's all they had left was Corey Nelson, the manager, the pitch. Hits him. Then he picks up the ball. And Travis Nemi, nobody's going to argue. We've had enough of those today. Travis Nemi will come to the plate. He is 0 for 3 with 3 walks. Kick the pitch. Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. Fouled back, 0-2. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. 2 down. And it all comes down to Tucker Kramer, 0 for 2 with 4 walks, hit by pitch, and reach on an error. First pitch, low and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Catcher's yelling at the pitcher for something. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field. This might finally do it. The catch is made. And that is your ball game. 26-15. Tony gets the win in a 3-hour and 52-minute baseball game. Well, we're going to go through the stats. We'll start with Westboro. Tucker Kramer, 0 for 3. 4 walks, was hit by a pitch, 2 runs scored, did get an RBI, and 8 plate appearances. Marcus Clem, 0 for 3 with 3 walks and was hit by a pitch. He scored 2 runs. Dusty Freeman, 3 for 6. 2 singles, the home run, 2 RBIs, 3 runs scored. He was hit by a pitch. Butch Weigel, 2 for 7, 2 singles, an RBI, 2 runs scored. Dane Marlenga, 2 for 4, a single, a double, 3 runs scored, 2 RBIs. He walked 3 times. Brant Johnson, 1 for 6 with a single, a run scored. Nick Pittman, 3 for 4, 4 RBIs. Single, double, home run. He was a triple away from the cycle. Scored 2 runs. Derek Nemi, 0 for 4 with 2 walks. Travis Nemi, 0 for 4 with 3 walks. Oh, Derek Nemi was also hit by a pitch. Took a about 30-mile-an-hour changeup. Just stood there for it. Pitching. Combined, Butch Weigel goes 4 2/3, gives up 5 runs. They were all earned. 8 hits, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. Nick Pittman does not record an out, gives up 8 runs, all earned, 3 hits, 4 walks. Derek Nemi, 4 1/3, 13 runs, 9 earned, 13 hits, 3 walks, no strikeouts. Flip the book over to the Tony Hayshakers. Tanner Nelson, 5 for 7, 5 singles, 4 runs scored, 3 RBIs. Mason Carter, 1 for 1, 5 runs scored, an RBI. He walked 4 times and was hit twice. Ben Kopach, 3 for 7, 3 singles, 3 runs scored, 7 RBIs. Bryce Meverden, 2 for 3, 2 singles, 4 RBIs, 3 runs scored, walked once, was hit 3 times. Aiden Bates, 1 for 5 with a single, 2 runs scored, 2 walks. Isaac Brown, 2 for 6, 2 singles, 3 runs scored. He walked once. Jackson Sommerfeld, 5 for 7, 5 singles, 4 RBIs, 2 runs scored. Andy Meverden, 2 for 7, 2 singles, 2 RBIs, and a run scored. Kevin Brockman, 3 for 6, 2 singles, a double, 3 RBIs, 3 runs scored. He also did walk once. For the Tony Hayshakers, Kevin Brockman went the first 4, gave up 7 runs, 5 earned, 6 hits, 7 walks, 4 strikeouts. Isaac Brown went the next inning and a third, gave up 6 runs, 2 earned, 3 hits, 4 walks, 2 strikeouts. Tanner Nelson went an inning and 2/3. He gave up 2 runs. They were both earned. 1 hit, 7 walks. And then Bryce Meverden went 2, did not give up a run, 1 hit, and 3 strikeouts. There were 18 walks issued by Tony, 4 hit batters, 9 walks, and 5 hit batters given up by the Westboro Trojans. Final stats, final lines, team lines, Tony Hayshakers 26 runs on 24 hits, 4 errors, 10 left on base. Westboro Trojans 15 runs on 11 hits, 2 errors. They left 22 base runners on in this one. Time of game, as we mentioned, 3 hours, 52 minutes. That will wrap up our coverage here tonight. We are back on the air tomorrow, weather permitting, Abbotsford and Whittlesea from Mike Reuger Stadium in Whittlesea. Want to thank everyone for joining us here for this long one. Enjoy the rest of this day. We will see you all from Whittlesea tomorrow.